Hello, hello, hello. Hello, ho, 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 ho. Yo, ho, ho. How's everybody be doing? Ba, ba, ba. Everybody doing? Ba, 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 ba. Test.
At Shala said, test.
Yeah. Okay, so. Da. So. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Ba. Ba, 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 ba. Boom. Da. Ba, ba. Da. Da. Ba, 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 ba. Da. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba. 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 Ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba. Da. Da. Do. Ba. Do. Ba, ba. stop. Let's actually start up the video game. Mm-mm. Oh. Mm-mm-mm. Look, it's our crashed lifeboat. It's a lifeboat I came here on. Doesn't look like it's in very good shape. Wonder what happened to everyone else. Well, they probably didn't get blasted, so yeah, they'll be fine, probably. Dun, dun. Dun, dun. Mm. Ba, ba. Mm, mm, mm. Dun. Ba, ba, ba. Mm-mm. Mm. Look at all this. Always stuff. Moss, logs, vegetation. Oh, at least we aren't still battling just yet. Hey, look, a skeleton. Ika, are you okay? Well, I guess I'm not the first guy to get shipwrecked on this island. From the look of his clothes, he's probably a sailor too. Looks like he's been dead for a long time. Something embroidered on his collar. Gonzalez. Guess that was his name. There's something in his pocket. It's a map. It's a little old. Maybe it's a map of his island. There aren't any of the same landmarks. It's probably a map of a different island. May come in handy someday. I'll just hold on to this map for a while. Well, I'll give you a proper burial so you'll finally be able to rest in peace. There. Well, I guess I should find some high ground so I can check out the rest of the island. What? Did you just kick some dirt on the skeleton? Don't worry. Make you a grave as soon as I get the chance. Okay. Da, da. Mazes. Ooh, stuff. Nice. Ba, ba. Guessing this was Gonzalez's living quarters. Ooh. And I've only had someone to give this gold for goods and services. Looks like someone used to live here. Well, before I settle it down, I should probably check out the rest of the island. Then I gotta leaf through his journal. Da, da. Ba, ba. Mm. Ba, ba, ba. Da, da. Rocks. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba, ba. If it wasn't for the Wii, I'd have no idea what was in this alcove at all. How am I supposed to get to higher ground? Seems to be even ground in the cave. And how long before we start eating moss? Second. Jokes on Fina and Ika. I got all of the when we separated, I took the little treasury with me. Oh. Nakami? Ba ba ba. Hmm. Mm. Ba. Hmm. Hmm. Wait. No, nope. Hmm. Uh. Hmm. Hmm. Have I not explored all of the island? I, hmm. 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 Am I just gonna run around all on the edges trying to find some corner of the sky island I haven't. Trying to find the last bit of corner that I haven't found already. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, mm, mm. Wait, can I go up here? Ah. Oh. Hey, look, it's the high ground. Oh. Man, this place is small. Well, I'm definitely on an island. And an uninhabited one at that. Looks like a storm is coming. Should find some shelter. There was a cave next to the spot where I buried Gonzalez. What do you mean buried? Maybe I should check it out. And he definitely kicked some dirt on that skeleton. It's just like, yep, good enough for now. Second. Some of this twisted metal's gonna have to end up being the shovel for Gonzalez's grave digging. Dun, dun. Bum. Creed, take that his old knife. Guess my friend Gonzalez had the same idea. Looks like he was living here quite a while too. Well, it doesn't look like I have much of a choice, so I might as well set up camp here, get some rest. Ika, Nina, wherever you are, hope you guys are safe. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. We're definitely living it up larger than our boy Vice. How did we get in this place? Where exactly are we? This place does seem peculiar. I don't see Vice or Captain Drachma anywhere. I hope they're okay. They're probably fine. They're both too stubborn to die that easily. I wonder who saved us. Oh, you're awake. There's no need to get up just yet. Let's see, what can I get you? How about a nice hot bowl of soup? Sure, that would be great. Oh, my name's Ika. And I'm Fina. Thank you so much for saving us. We thank you from the bottom of our hearts. Ika and Fina, he said, revoiced, suddenly deciding she's a Southern belle. You both have such pretty names. You two are lucky that I found your lifeboat. You were both unconscious. What exactly happened? I love exciting stories. Don't worry about it. If you don't want to tell me, I won't force you to. But by the looks of you, I'd say you two are air pirates. Haha. Looks like I guess right. You don't have anything to worry about, my dear. 'Cause I am an air pirate too. What? Really? Yes, I am Clara. Although, I guess right, apparently. Of the Blue Rose. Pleased to meet you. I'm sensing a definite theme with this one. You know, with the hearts and the pink, and the frilliness. Ah, I see. So there's nothing to worry about. Vice is probably fine. Girls like him, right? Like, Vice went to sleep on a bed made of straw, and they woke up in the lap of luxury, so he's doing fine, relatively speaking. You girls like him, right? You have to have faith in your man. Yeah. Captain Clara! Oh, gazungas. Captain, we'll be reaching Nazrad in a few moments. Okay, prepare for landing. We'll be landing in Nasia's capital, Nazrad, very soon. Nazrad is a very large city. Who knows? Maybe you can find where Vice is while we're here. I don't think we'll be finding much info about that, though. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. It's about time for me to set sail. It was very nice meeting the two of you. I'm sorry we couldn't spend so. I can read, and I shall read. I'm sorry we couldn't spend more time together. Here, take this. It's only 5,000 gold, but it should help. Wow, really? Thanks for everything you've done for us. First you save our lives, then you give us gold? Don't give it a second thought. After all, I too am a blue rogue. Is there like an actual blue rogue organization, or is it just, team good guy and team bad guy, and whoever picks whatever side you're in? Where are you going now, Clara? Me? Well, I'm going after the man I love. He's an air pirate too. He's a little on the wild side, but he's strong, smart, and so yummy. Follow him wherever he goes. Know that someday he'll come around and fall in love with me too. Isn't that romantic? Sure.
At Pixel Cheesecake. Said, "Hey, dude."
Hey, Pixel. How's it going? Came in just in time for the tail end of my Sylvan Bell. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Well, I better get going. I hope we see each other again. Good luck. It's funny, there's laughing going on the screen, but I just like the texture thing going on with in that one little corner of the building was the only thing that caught my attention. That was the nicest stalker I've ever met. That was the nicest stalker that I've ever met. But at least it explains why her entire ship looks like a honeymoon suite. Honeymoon? Kinda figured you wouldn't know what that was. Don't worry about it. Let's go see if we can find a place to sleep tonight. Dun, dun, dun. I assume they still have their kit. Yep. So, do you have any more charms I can feed this thing? Nope. Forgot. Along with all the items, along with all the money, Bryce took our item storage as well. Guess that's what you get for using one character as the item, as the treasury and weapons munition. Treasury and munitions. I kind of went Middle Eastern with like the other guys, but man, this guy just looks like an Australian. I don't really know how to do an Aussie accent. We are the Nazir Artillery Guard. Leave the defense of Nazir up to us. The cannons are up top, and any enemy ships get too close to the city, we blast out of the sky. Crikey. What about this other guy? Australian for the big guy, New Yorker for the little guy. How could two such different accents come from the same place? And don't worry about it. Hey, I'm walking over here. We are the Nazir Artillery Guard under the leadership of Captain Kazim. We are defending the safety of Nazvad over here. Kazim and Nazir's best gunner. He's manning the wall above us. Yeah, that was definitely bad. Probably my worst attempt so far. It's so boring. When is Valua going to attack again? Nazir's top gunner, Kazim. If any enemy ships try to enter our port, I blow them away with this cannon of mine. You know what? That's a change of idea. Yeah, but no enemies have attacked us in such a long time. I have nothing to do with this. Is killing me. Ever since I was assigned here, I have not had the chance to fire these cannons. Oh, the chances come soon. One more time. Ever since I was assigned here, I have not had the chance to fire these cannons. Hope the chance comes soon. Oh. He's just gonna say the last part. Oh well. Looking at him, I'm just like, wait a second. This is not Russian man or whatever I was doing. This is Macho Man Randy Savage. Man, it'd be fun just to do a stream of this kind of game where it isn't all like sparsely voice acted. You just have someone you could point to and be like, okay, she'll be a Southern Belle, and this guy's Australian, and that guy's New Yorker, and the guy up top is Macho Man Randy Savage. Go! Huh? Looks like sort of nice vegetation. It's probably this is the salt. This is the sugar. That's the salt, and this is the cocaine. Da 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 da. Moonstones for fuel. 10 barrels of drinking water. Is there anything else I needed to get before I leave? Welcome to Nazareth, such a trade. Anything you need for your travels, you can get right here. You guys are sailors too, right? Maybe you guys should stock up on supplies while you're here too. Without a ship, there won't be doing much sailing. Cases of kale. Mid-ocean sky sardines. 1, 2, 3. Please do not talk to me right now. Damn, you made me lose count. How anti-social. That's a nifty little cart. What is that over there? What are these floating things? Are these low poly ships? They appear to be rocks. Lightly defined ships. I saw them, it's like, it can't be moonfish. Vice, he's got that, latched onto his head, so. Yeah, the lens that lets you see them. Hey look, let's walk into that JPEG. Ba, 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 ba. Hello. A long time ago, this town was a huge oasis, known as the City in the Sand. Nazareth was founded by a wealthy merchant. He used the oasis as his base, built a palace with a wall around it. The merchant became the first sultan, which is the king of Nasir. Geez, they really flex on their creativity. Middle Eastern sultans. Hold, our beautiful capital. No two cities could be more different than our fair city, Valua's slag heap of a town. So long as our Nasir forces exist, we will never let the lakes of Valua lay a single finger upon our fair city. It's probably for the best that I don't try to do Middle Eastern accents. Ooh. At least two lovebirds ago. We're lovey-dovey sweethearts. Every day we meet at the fountain and go to the bazaar together. At the bazaar, not at the That one give him like a higher pitched, excited voice. At the bazaar in Nazrad, you can find exotic goods that have been brought here from all over the world. So I see one item after another that I just cannot live without. He is so sweet, he buys me anything I wish. For you, I would spend every last gold piece I had without the least regret. I love you, honey. Yeah. I don't know how long you can sustain this dynamic. Yikes! The ship's getting ready to leave. Let me see. Are you about fuel? Oh, I know. A change of underwear. Now, where would they sell underwear? At the web shop? I better get a move on. I think he has a very set pattern to be panicking in. To the west. Two straits that connect to the mid-ocean. If we were to attack, it would no doubt come by the way of one of those straits. Most likely the South Daniel Strait. But the strait is constantly guarded by Nazir's best naval fleet. It is absolutely impenetrable. What about the North Daniel Strait, you ask? Traveling skyward makes that place a death trap for ships. The ship has not been built that can make it safely through the North Daniel. There's no need to guard it at all. I think you're going to be surprised about that one day. Presumably very soon. This is probably an inn. Water's so cool and clear. Maybe I can take off my boots and splash around. Or maybe not. Show some restraint, Aika. You're not a tourist. Somewhere, high above the skies of Nasir, a beautiful rainbow stretches through the clouds. Sure. The model of the Nasir Royal Palace. Whoever built this must be an excellent artist. Wish I could make something like this. Yep. You never know until you try. ba. Pretty funky. Ba 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 ba. Observation tower above. Leave your handprint. I wonder if I can get a view of all Nazrad from up here. Well, definitely much better than the island. Got a place squirreled away on. Also, some of these people are lying. Don't say much. Some of these people are lying about their hand sizes. How could these handprints really be real? Be freaking giants. About to say, how do I get out of here? Oh. Hey look, cutscene time. Oh, no, just transition. Seem to be just selling meat. Welcome. These best Cabal skewers. Buy one as a gift. Buy one for your journey. Cabal skewers. Made with top quality mutton. Flame roasted for crispy outside and juicy inside. You'll certainly come back for more. That's what the cocaine added to the spices is for. Hello. From daily necessities to luxury items, anything and everything for your shopping pleasure. Really do have lots of stuff. Fortunately, I have to be careful about wasteful spending right now, so... Oh, shucks. Stop again some other time, sis. Marionettes. Stuffed animals. Jewelry. There's probably some kind of perfume stuff. Papa. You there. A map with some memorabilia. Must be something that will offer me a hint about where the treasure is. Figured out that the island where Descartes hid his treasure. That's near somewhere. Need something more specific. Ooh. Hello, beautiful ladies. Surely I have a weapon for you. The finest selection under the moons. Sorry, but I don't have any money at the moment. Oh, unfortunate. Well, remember to come by again when your purse is heavier. What the hell is going on upstairs? Wow, look at the crowds. I'm from Maramba, and I do not think I have ever seen so many people in one place before. Merchants from all over the world, places full of things I have not seen before. Big city really is a different world. Good day, good day. How about some juice? Fresh fruit? Some nice fresh fruit. How about some luscious, juicy fruit to quench your thirst? Quench your thirst. Buy some now, before the monkey eats it all. Scrumptiously delicious fruit. Oh, there is a monkey on his head. Okay. So can I go down there? Is that just backdrop? Hello, hello. Look no further, young ladies. A dress or two as a memento for your trip to Nazir. They are the dresses that will make any man succumb to your charms. Step right up and take a look. I see Thompson. Looks more like men's clothing. Alright, so we can go over here. It's not quite the same as where the other people are. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba. Da, da, da. probably go, you know. I should just go to that, inn I saw earlier. Let's see what this goes. This is a funky looking guy. Hey there, how goes the sailing? Cannons for all your destructive needs. Feel free to take a look. Actually, you don't even have our own ship right now. What are you doing here? Window shopping? I don't like window shoppers. Well, we just got, scouting out for future ship having adventures. And a thought just occurred to me that all those cannons I bought for the Loljack are now, way down there is wreckage. On the surface of this planet. Welcome to the Sailors Guild. Pay very well for information on discoveries. We have no money and no ship. I don't think we have time to look for discoveries. That may be a problem. You have no money. You can always go to the money leader and borrow some. A money lender. There's a money lender here in this town named Osmond. Just look for the building with a picture of a pink cat. I think we'll avoid going into debt. Let's see. Guy looks like he'd be looks like he'd sound like Jet from Cowboy Bebop. The Empress. Well, I can't really do like Jet, or way more like a Jigen from Lupin the Third. I heard the Empress of Lua was once a beautiful woman. But that Empress is nothing but a power-hungry old hag now. Even the prince ran away from her. Look, Hoa, and food at this joint pretty good. But the problem is they lack pretty girls. Gazing to the eyes of that ruddy-faced tavern keep doesn't do much for my tired bones. Okay, so this is a bar, not a place to stay. Welcome, young lady. Please come in and relax. Here is the center of trade. Got beverages from the far corners of the world. Anything you may wish, we probably have. Okay. Got any chalky milks? Oh, young lady, you are the girl that been many moons. You and your friend escorted me to the Nazir border a little while back. Speaking of which, where's your friend? You know, the one with the eye patch? You're not traveling with them anymore? Oh, you mean Vice? Well, it's a long story, but we were separated. Ah, I understand. Perhaps you had a, difference of opinion. You can't have a difference of an exploding ship. Well, no, actually, that's not it. You do not have to pretend. It's that the closer you are to one, the more they make you angry. Well, here, take this. I want you to have it. Consider it a token of my gratitude. I thought that a moonstone, a shard as beautiful as this, would be fitting for ladies such as yourselves. Nice weapon shop you got here. Welcome to Nazir's weapon store. We offer the same mighty weapons as that Nazir soldiers use. I'd like to buy some, but I don't have any money right now. Well, you cannot really buy anything then. Sorry, but please come back when your purse is a little heavier. Yeah. Oh, it's just a mannequin. Wearing some Nazirian clothes. Sure scared me though. Kind of reminds me of those old Indian statues. Like convenience stores used to have. What you got? Hello and welcome. The Naz Sultan's very own item shop. We have all kinds of high quality goods. I'd like to buy something, but I don't have any money right now. Suppose that might be a problem. Oh, please come back when you do. Right now all we can do is just be a broke bitch, just running around the Nazir capital. That's the money lender's place. Oh. Hello. Welcome to Osman Financial. Owner Osman is in the back room. Pretty impressive safe. It's got so many locks. It's just screaming, open me. It's Much as we are pirates, we are law-abiding pirates. What is this person? Salutations. I'm the owner of this business. People call me Osman. I'm what you call a financier, which is to say, a moneylender. You need a gold, I can help you. Really? A ship was destroyed on a shipwreck, so we need to buy a new one. Can you lend us enough money to buy a new ship? I promise we'll pay it back. I don't think you can get much of a loan on promises. Shipwreck? My goodness. That must have been terrifying. But you will have to excuse me asking. What will you offer as collateral? Collateral? We only barely escaped with clothes on our back. And nothing to our names. Shop manager, please show these customers to the door. What's this about all of a sudden? Say we pay you back. We may not have any collateral, but you can trust us. Not running a charity. We'll do business with anyone if they will make even a single piece of gold. I'll turn even the Sultan away if it looks like I could take a loss. After all, money's my very life. Oh, precious, precious money. Be on your way. Be on your way. Pretty sure you can take this guy and the guy in there in a fight without having to worry much about breaking a sweat. Oh. Let's do a little save. Nazareth. Welcome. This inn is 240 gold a night. Would you like a room? Actually, we've been shipwrecked. We have no money. I'm trying to find a way to raise money, but... Bah. Girls look like good kids. I trust you. I'll start a tab, and you two can settle it when you leave, okay? Yeah. You can use the room all the way in the back on the second floor. Hope you sleep well. A nice lady. Ba-ba-ba. Looks like we're going to be stuck in Arcadia for a little while. What are we going to do tomorrow? second. I'm going to do a little BRB so I can get some water. Okay. Well, I was thinking about looking for a place to work. I have to save up some gold. Let's put aside that money we got from Clara. We save up some more. We can buy a small ship and go looking for Vice. What do you think, Fina? Yes, that sounds like a good plan. Well, tonight, let's get some rest and hope for the best. Man, she just showed her entire goats. But I wonder where Vice is, though. Vice, wonder if you're looking at the same moon right now. And cut back to Vice and be like, whew, that's one dark grave. Like, Fina, are you looking at the same moon right now? I hope you're alright. So I spent my first night alone on the deserted island. I woke up to some fresh, clean air and warm sun. I felt great, but I'm really hungry right now. Gonzalez survived long enough to sell into that cave. There's gotta be food on this island. It's time to go hunting. What? Oh, look, he actually did move that skeleton. Take it. Alice. Sorry, it's such a simple grave. I hope you can rest in peace. Well, I was thinking you'd bury it. Yeah. At the high point. Yeah. God, this would make for a good your headstone. I guess we have different cultures. You mean, Vice? Oh. Random battle time, go. I'm going to bring out the manual. They are green, my blade is red. We're already good. Oh, nice. Practically defenseless against my attack. Only 10? Doesn't that essentially preclude my blade ability? I don't think I'll be getting much levels on this. I don't think I'll be getting much levels on this Sky Island. This meat looks pretty tasty. May I look for some more? Another grappier battle. GG. Oh. I don't think the local wildlife will be putting up a fight.
That was easy.
Ba, 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 ba. Da, da, da. Did he max out my weird? Oh, come on. Stop running, you delicious little beasts. Okay, go. Ba. Da,
That was easy.
da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Where's the meat? Where's the meat? Candidate for charm because. Ah, there's. Got 70 grapple meat units. However big those are. The only one. Oh. Now we have 8 grapple meat. So where are you supposed to cook this meat? Maybe in the alcove? Go.
That was easy.
Times 3. We're gonna make 11. Yep. 11 units of meat. Hey, just go back into the shelter. You see, Daddy, maybe it's Gonzalez. It's been 20 years since I landed here. No ships pass by. I have no means to build my own. Living as a sailor, I knew there was a possibility this day could happen. This could happen one day. But My only regret is that I could not fulfill my promise. Oh, really? Live here for 20 years and that's all you got to write there? Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. Meet me. Gonna get even more meat. Da da da. Yep. Da da. Apparently we're supposed to do something with this meat. Da ba ba. Da 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 da. Da da da. Ba ba ba. Da da da. What? Did you miss Slice? Why is it still alive?
Is it over already?
Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Mm, mm. Ba ba ba. Mm, 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 mm. Ba 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 Ooh, big boss. You're so freaking cute. You know you wanna get this ball. You know you want the ball. Acquired the big boss. Da, 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 da. Bum, bum. Da, da, da. Ba, ba, ba. Huh? I know. Dropped a dead ball down low, now that's the only thing you care about. Now how can I...
Is it over already?
How can I keep you away from it? Your precious ball. Precious squeaky ball. Hello. Now you're standing on my lip. Okay. Look, a cutscene. Ah. Guess we were just hunting until we decided we got enough. Man, eat so much. These things actually taste pretty good. Yeah, you taste good. Man, I eat so much. I should have enough food to last me for
At
a
Pixel
while.
Cheesecake said, "You're making big numbers now."
Yeah. Getting the big old supplies. Oh. Oh. I wonder if this island is near any of the trade routes. Should pass by here sooner or later. Bryce, you say that as if we didn't just earlier read that the man stayed here for... that the man we buried was here for 20 years without sight of any ship. Should prepare some sort of signal fire in case I see any ships. Spent my second day gathering food. Lucky for me, that island was inhabited by animals. Started my third day with a big breakfast. Now it's time to get to work. Big ol' high. Went to the highest point of the island that I could reach, cleared away any area for a signal fire. A ship passes by, all I need to do is light it, and I'll probably see it. Spent stranded on this island for 3 days. That night, I dreamed about Ica, Fina, and even Drachma. On the fourth day, this place isn't so bad. Let's see. Need to gather some firewood. They're dry and they're just about the right size. So look for more sticks like these. It's only been... We're now in a different model of the island, which will now have sticks on the ground. Well, I can't. I just couldn't have eaten too much since it's only taken us down to 13 meat. Oh, more sticks. This looks like it's about the right size for making a fire. Oh, sticks and sticks. One's nice and dry. There's more here than I thought. I'm going to... It's gonna pet my duck. Gonna love on you. Puppy dog, how you do? Let's go. I give you pets. I give you kisses. But you're not gonna know my ball. Fine, here. Ball. Have ball. 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 I put the ball there. Yo. Push the ball into your face. You do nothing. What do you want, puppy dog? Okay, this is the third one. If I can find just 2 more, I'll be able to start a fire. Now random battles in this version of that one. You want the ball, right? So take the ball. Take it. Big boss may not have many brain cells, but if I give you the ball, take the ball. If I put it down, don't go ride it. Anyway, let's go stick hunting. Bum, bum. Oh, this is a good size. All right, one more. Da, da. Any sticks to be found in here? You're far away from the trees. Here we go. Oh, it's found the ball. It's got the ball. Ah. Ah. Thanks for clawing me up on your way out. One more bundle. One more. Gotta be somewhere around here. Mm-mm. Bum, bum, bum. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. Ba, 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 ba. Mm, 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 mm. Da. I got distracted because I'm looking at PCs. Da, da. Okay. 5080. Huh? Double my RAM. Okay. 2 terabytes. Nice. Just look at the stuff. Just like, oh, yes. What? Other things. ba. Da. Da da da. Does anybody know how financing PC works? Ba ba. Da 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 da. I am currently the laptop. Working, like a workhorse, so I don't think having a higher grade of PC would, mean a higher grade of streams necessarily. I'd have to do that by being more entertaining. Ba ba. There is one more tick bundle around here, right? Dun, dun. Pretty sure we had, collected all the bundles that were gone into a cutscene. Oh, come on. It has to be dexterity. I'm going to have a very long stream, which my ability to make games last much longer than full power. I don't. I wander around this island going, where the hell is the thing I need to get? Need some up. Huh? Wait. Finally. Should be enough to build a decent sized fire. Oh, I have enough firewood to last me a while. Looks like it's going to rain soon. Should call it quits for today. Oh, my fourth day on the island, and I'm really starting to miss sailing. But I suppose I just have to think of this as some sort of vacation and deal with it. On the fifth day. Ah. An impressive signal fire you got there. Well, it's been raining all day. I guess I won't get much done. Just rest for now. I don't just want to sit around all day, hoping for a ship to pass by. What if I can fix the lifeboat from a low jack? Rained all day. I spent most of the day resting in the cave. It's the fifth night on this island. First thing tomorrow, I'll try to fix the lifeboat. So, another good night's rest. It actually does feel good to take a break from fighting monsters. Well, I better get started on fixing the boat. This island has been deserted for a while. There should be some moonstones lying around. I mean, probably unearth a bunch of them. That's our next foraging bit. red moonstone. Use one, but I need more than one to fly to the next island. Time to look for some more. Yeah, and make sure he didn't fix the lifeboat off-screenedly. I found one. I'm pretty lucky that it rained yesterday. Otherwise, I'd probably never have found any of these moonstones. Or wherever, where, that we are, wherever the red moon has its domain. Another one. I'm lucky. This is a desert island. Or else these moonstones probably would have been found long ago. If it wasn't deserted, we'd, yeah. Be trying to be using other means to get back to Fina. Huh. Just as I thought. Here's one. The red moonstone. This probably means I'm somewhere near the sea. Huh. Huh? So we just go to fix up the boat, fly over to Nasir. We'll be fine. Yeah. Reunite with the girls. Huh? Heh, found another one. One more would probably be enough. Look, that's the last one. Last one. Man, I'm so lucky that there were plenty of moonstones on this island. Moonstones haven't been processed yet. May not give off much power, but it should be enough to power this little lifeboat. Looks like I'll finally make it off of this island. Start working on the boat. This island's full of trees, so I won't have to worry about running out of materials. Eating the food that I saved up, I spent the next few days hard at work on the boat. 1 week passed. Man, heard it. Do. Nature Signal fire. Sunset. Nighttime. Beach slime. Mm-hmm. Looks like you processed that material. What Mr. Big Boss? You disinterested in your ball? Yeah. All I'm doing is getting the last little crumbs out of the skin, man. What? Tear apart. Right, that should just about do it. Finally going to be able to get off of this island tomorrow. Finally going to be able to get off of this island tomorrow. Ba, 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 ba. What? It's a ship. Why couldn't I have come a little earlier? Wouldn't have spent all that time working on the boat. I mean, probably wouldn't hurt to take that with you. Da 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 da. Pretty sure that's our lovely little Southern Belle. No, she's opening fire at us. Run! Yes, they saw me. Well, looks like I'm finally getting off of this rock. Ooh. Oh, nope. It's the other guy from the intro. Captain Gilder! Not again, Lola. Let me sleep a little longer. Captain, you need to wake up. Huh? Oh. This is exactly how I would keep my quarters. We just picked up a boy stranded on a deserted island. He says he's been there for 2 weeks. Judging by the way he's dressed, he's probably an air pirate. He looks like he's about 17. He's pretty much still a baby. Oh baby, oh baby. He's a lucky kid. He's only stranded for 2 weeks. But if it was me and I was stuck on an island without any women for 2 weeks, not sure if I would have made it. So, you're the guy that was stranded. Dressed like an air pirate. What's your name, kid? Vice. Vice. Thank you for saving me. Are you the captain of this ship? Yes, I am. Just call me Gilder. This ship's name is Claudia. And this beast here on my shoulder is Willie. Come to the bridge. I want to hear about your adventures. You've defeated 3 of the Armada's admirals and escaped from the Grand Fortress? Like your vice, you wouldn't expect anything less from an air pirate. Personally, I'm constantly searching for adventure, treasure, brawls, and women. There are tons of things in this world that make me happy. Women are like sunsets. They're beautiful, but there will be a different one tomorrow. That's my motto. I'm gonna go with that's a good motto. Good motto. Sure, with your looks, you get all the women. Oh, he laughed to himself apparently. Hey, I don't want another guy to tell me that. But thanks for the compliment. Oh, and I do get all the women. So, you've been away from your ship for 2 weeks, right? But you really miss sailing. Go ahead, take the wheel. What? Really? You'd let me? I don't care. Anyone who's accomplished what you have knows his way around a ship. Arcadia's a little on the sensitive side, but you'll get the hang of her in no time. I'm heading to Nazareth, its capital Nazir, due south from here. Get lost. Just look at the map and get your bearings. Alright, let's go. Yeah. But he's got cool abilities. So where are we? We're roughly here. And then up here. So, yeah, enemies would be blue. Hit them with red. Oh, that's a barrel that changes color for gilder. Just realized I thought nobody had guns in this game, but he definitely has it. Well, he doesn't really have any magic moves I'd already seen.
wish they were all that easy.
Hmm? Hmm. So, yeah. Kind of expecting Gilder to be higher level than us, but guess not. Alright, that's just the. Wait, hold on, George. No, that's not the one we came for. Guess then we didn't land on there. Da da da.
Moons, give me strength!
Da 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 da. Yeah, I kind of just went with that move because I wanted to hear what his line would sound like. Da da. Da da. Ba 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 ba.
I wish they were all that easy. Should probably actually make moves to go towards Nazareth. Oh. It's gonna be countering things that are weak to red.
That was easy.
Da da da. Ba-ba. Da. Let's sail these sky oceans. Ba ba ba. Da 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 da. Da da. Oh. Oh, come on. Ba 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 ba. Dun, 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 dun. These flying bushes are sure going to be annoying.
Moons, give me strength.
Okay. Oh.
Take that.
Oh, really? Well, that was a long walk for a fat load of nothing. Bye. Da, 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 da. There you go. Ba, do, 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 do. Wasn't expecting him to gain a level. Now, how do I actually get to Mansfield? I bet it's a route that wouldn't actually be good for it. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Huh?
Is it over already?
Ba. Da da. Da 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 da. Let's see. Temple. Maramba. A place I completely missed out night. Well, that's Nazareth, the place we're actually supposed to go. Come on, man. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Purple. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Yeah.
I wish they were all that easy.
I don't think it Not really planning, I mean, to take his, get Gildy all the way to, level 27 or higher. Gonna finish it off. Dun, 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 dun.
That wasn't so bad.
Mm. Dun. Oh, come on. Okay, go.
Take that.
Action. Down. Back. Oh, really, man? Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun. Getting up on the last one. There you go. Dun.
I wish they were all that easy.
Their destination. Captain, there's a suspicious looking ship heading straight for us. It's coming in fast, and it's pink. What? I wonder who. Oh no! Da, 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 da. There you are, my love. You can't play hard to get forever. My heart belongs to you. Yep. Clara, alright. Some ways she's even more frightening than the Armada. Okay, here's the plan. Vice, you and I are going to take a lifeboat to Nazareth. My crew will sail my ship in the opposite direction as a decoy. What do you say? Sound like a plan? Okay. But you're the captain. Is it alright for you to leave your ship? Don't worry about it. Turtles mean nothing to me. I told you earlier, didn't I? I'm always searching for adventure. Alright, everyone. Time for Operation Clara. You know the routine. Catch up with us later. Aye, aye. Works every time. Alright, Vice, let's head south. Let's see what kind of fun Nazarite has to offer. There's some personal stuff to take care of first. You go to the inn and rest up. I'll catch up with you a little later. I don't mind traveling separately, but what is it you need to do exactly? I need to stop by the tavern for a bit. There's a few women there that will be happy to see me. Don't wait up.
See ya.
The, Huh? How you talked to everybody the first time? Probably don't have new dialogue, so into the JPEG we go. Da-da-da. Should be here. Yep, still got plenty of tosh. Was Nazrad in safes next to each other? Welcome. Is in yes. Looks like the room. Guess I just have to wait for Gilder here. Payday! Working as a waitress was actually more fun than I thought. I never worked for gold before. It's rather exciting, actually. So close. Yet. So far. Da 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 da. I don't think it's very polite to walk into other people's rooms, Aika. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I shouldn't just barge in. Bad habit. That you be barging in on Vice. I'm gonna truncate our story a little. Presumably they were talking about this place. Go talk to Booze and Skirt Hound Builder. This must be my lucky day. I'm sure, and the first people I meet are you, fair maidens. Let me introduce myself. Oh, Gilder. Perhaps you'll do me the favor, remember my name, fair maidens. Hey there, pretty girls. Where you've been off to? Well, the reason I came to this joint is to see you two. So you gotta be here when I come. I won't be here for much longer. Boss man? Oh, it is you. Here you are. This is your pay. You earned it. Both worked very hard, so I decided to help you out with a little extra bonus. Thank you for everything. You received your wages. Need 4 Sacries crystals and 1 champ. Wow, thanks. This, we finally have the 10,000 gold that we need to buy a ship. Well, well. Didn't know you had such pretty girls working here. Gilder, you scoundrel. Keep your hands off the help, okay? I can't help myself. Need to stop working here, right? You don't need to go. You don't need to get so protective. Some things never change. Yoda, you never were one to resist a pretty face. Nika, Fina, be careful out there. Better take care of yourselves. Thanks for everything. Alright, Fina. Go back to the inn and pay off our bill. Looking. Say they got the money. It's not actually showing up. And I think in our treasury. Hey, what's wrong? Do you need help? Starving, thirsty, need water, need food. Wait, just hang on. I'll bring you inside. I'll take care of you. Thank you for your kindness. My name is Pedro. Not sure how I can repay you. Quite alright. Don't give it another thought. Helping people in distress is what we blue rogues live for. Oh, you're an air pirate? Can't do much to repay you. Please accept this. This? It's like an old map? I used to be a sailor. I used to travel with my friend Gonzalez. One day, we were lucky enough to find this. Dakat's map. Dakat's map? About 5 generations ago, long before my time, there was a great air pirate named Dakat that terrorized the world. His map supposedly shows where Captain Dakat hid all of his treasures, Dakat's Island. But half of the map is missing. Well, Gonzalez and I promised each other to look for it together someday. We tore the map in half. We each carried a piece with us. After we found the map, we were attacked by black pirates. We had to abandon ship. I don't know what happened to Gonzalez, but I ended up here in Nazareth. Been waiting here in this town for a very long time. Don't think I'll ever see him again. It's very sad. Now I'm too old to be going off looking for buried treasure. Sure that Gonzalez would have been happy if you found the treasure. You found the treasure. Thank you for saving me. Good luck finding that treasure. What do you think? Do you think this map is worth anything? Hmm. He didn't appear to be the kind of person that would lie. Yeah, so he did seem a little far-fetched, but it might be worth checking out. Hey, you want to go searching for that treasure? Sure, I would like that very much. Sounds interesting. Sounds like a plan. Let's pay the innkeeper and get going. Why, hello there. Do you want to grab a bite to eat? I have a friend that can come along too. Love to, but we're about to go on a trip. Maybe some other time. See, well, that's too bad. Safe travels. Thank you. Maybe we'll run into you later. Hey, you just got into town, and you've got your face buried in that map. Have a little fun, will ya? Ah, there they go. Hey, where'd you get that map? I found it on that deserted island I was on. That's the map to the hidden treasure of the legendary air pirate Ducat. Said that he traveled the world and has seen all 6 moons with his own eyes. It's also said that all treasures that he accumulated on his adventures are in somewhere on a small island. This map, and this is a map of the island. Vice, you certainly know how to pick your maps. But how do we know it's real? Look, it's Ducat's seal. It isn't easy to duplicate that seal. No fake, Vice. This is the real treasure map. Can't just sit here. You have to leave right away. But Gilder, didn't you say something about meeting women and having some fun? What do you think is more important, women or Ducat's treasures? Besides, with Ducat's treasures, we'll be able to get more women. Come on, Vice, let's go. We're back to being Vice. Oh, I almost forgot. We head off looking for Ducat's treasure. She warned the king about Lewis' plans. Huh? Guys still here? Now wait, we sell pig or squid. At the bazaar? At the merchant? Yeah. Okay, move on. This is the royal palace of the Sultan. Do you not have official business? Then you're not welcome here. Sultan? Rulers of Nasir always take on the title of the Sultan. This is the royal palace. See, so we should tell this Sultan guy about Valua's plan to attack. Please, we must speak to the Sultan right away. Let us through. What? You wish to speak with an Sultan? Do you think we allow commoners into the royal palace? I have important information regarding the Valyrian Armada. Please let us pass. Important information about Valyrians. Valyria is our greatest enemy. We have information about them, and perhaps we can let you speak to the Sultan. Very well. Grant you permission to enter the royal palace now, if you will follow me. Not too shabby, kid. You'd have thought that 2 ruffians like us would be able to meet the Sultan. Well, I just figured that if they knew we were doing them a favor, they'd let us in. The big fat guy? So, you're the air pirate who escaped from the Grand Fortress, eh? And then the Sultan of the Nasir Kingdom. What is it that you want from me? Lures are planning on attacking the Nazarite. They are already organizing their forces. You should warn your people and assemble your fleet right away.
And all the way to tell me this. I fear. Navy is powerful enough to crush the Valuan Armada.
Your Majesty, you shouldn't underestimate them. You need to assemble your fleet, or many innocent lives may be lost.
You seem very concerned about Nasir for an air pirate.
That bastard. Man, these guys are hot.
This ride is shielded by mountains in the south and sky rifts to the east. Possible for them to evade. If they were to try to evade us, it would have to be from the north. That is where our fleet is located. South Daniel Strait is properly guarded. The Maelstrom blocks off the North Daniel Strait. In other words, it would be impossible for anyone to evade us.
But
do not worry. The sea is protected by the Red Moon. Valua cannot touch us.
besides, someone as young as you can get past the Armada.
Perhaps they lose their edge. Worse than that, the once mighty Valuan Armada, ruled by a boy.
No use, Vice. I don't think I'll listen to anything we have to say. Stop wasting our time looking for Dakot's treasure island. I don't know. Seems way too overconfident. I hope for his sake he's right. Come on, let's go. And all that just to keep Vice and Yoda out of the docks. Right? It's a little small, but we bought a ship. Yes, but the gold that we got from Clara and from working is all gone now. Don't worry about it, Fina. All we need to do is find Dakot's treasure, and we'll be fine. Let me see. Does the map say where the island was located? The Dad will always watch over my treasure. It is located. Oh, where is it? Oh, where is it? No, it's turned off. Can't see what it says. Looks like the only way we'll be able to find the island is by this clue. I think the skull on the map has something to do with it. Well, it's not going to do us any good just sitting around and doing nothing. Might as well start searching. Yes. Ba.
At the Bengal Dragon, said, Bro, I realized something. The virtual AI video game characters are so stupid.
Like in this game, or like in like a specific one? See, I wonder if we can find a way to
At the Bengal
truncate our
Dragon.
adventures.
Said, you can convince them of anything. For example, any version of Jill Valentine. You can convince her.
Ah. Oh, those ones. Okay, okay. Well. I mean, they are, you know,
At the Bengal
character
Dragon.
AIs.
Said that she's a 50-foot-tall giantess who loves going around crushing tiny men with her giant butt.
Well, going by some of the stuff I hear you
At the Bengal Dragon.
talk about the
Said,
AIs.
or you can convince Big Boss to be a cannibal, eating all the injured soldiers.
And the
At the Bengal Dragon.
Huh?
Said, you don't need the app for that.
yeah, I saw there's a browser version. But like, I think you said something about the like characters having certain accents and whatnot. And it's just like, yeah, they probably weren't programmed to have such you know, defined personalities. You know, they're going to prioritize pleasing you and whatever, you know, that you whatever silly stuff you want to hear from the character AI.
At the Bengal Dragon. Said, yeah, I came across a Hispanic Claire Redfield who didn't speak any English.
And that would be, yeah, pretty troublesome if you don't know that much Spanish. Huh?
At the Bengal Dragon. Said, Big Boss sounds like Venom Snake, so that's accurate enough.
Or maybe it is Venom Snake. The reason why you can get him to be a cannibal, because he's going full, evil horn mode. Da, 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 da.
at the Bengal dragon. Said, "The trick is very simple. You just need to write in the scene into the chat. For example,
Okay. The treasure map says, the dead will always watch over my treasure. The skull here on the eastern part of the Lunar continent. Wonder if it has to do with anything. Seem you're gonna
at the Bengal dragon."
approach us with an
Said.
example.
Leon looks at Ada, then thinks about doing something he really likes to impress her. He drops trow and shoves his gun up his, but he really liked it. At the Bengal dragon. Said, and then just wait for Leon to respond as if he enjoyed it, LOL.
I mean, I'd certainly impress a certain type of woman, but I don't think I would want to be impressing that kind of woman, though.
At the Bengal dragon. Said, LOL, that's why I say, it's so spud, you can convince the AI to believe anything.
Indeed, indeed. Time to go looking for that Goldface Island.
At the Bengal dragon. Said, man, I've been having a lot of fun. For instance, when Claire went to Raccoon City, I had her ambushed by Scarecrow, Joker, the T-1000, Venom, and Batman in the same scene.
That's a lot of people be taking on at the same time. It sounds like she's in for an uphill battle.
At the Bengal dragon. Said, no, then you can write something like,
Okay.
at the Bengal dragon, said, "But what people didn't know is that Claire had a symbiote inside her. She grew to become Monster OC from Spider-Man and ate everyone."
Oh. It's,
At the Bengal dragon, said, "Leave it at that. Then the IA Claire will behave like she actually ate everyone."
oh. So, in the same way, you could be like, but Jill was actually succubus, and she drained all of the life out of the out of them, leaving them all dead and dried up husks.
At the Bengal dragon, said, "I had Jill ambushed by Brian Fury, Thanos, and Darkseid, and Shao Kahn."
Yeah. You do the same thing with her newfound symbiote powers, or did she have some other powers she could pull out? Bam. Du-du-du-du-du-du.
At the Bengal dragon, said, "No, Darkseid banished her to the Phantom Zone and Jill kept trying to come back. I was still learning the system then." At the Bengal dragon, said, "Like if I had written something like." At the Bengal dragon, said, "Darkseid banished her into the Phantom Zone. Jill tried, but she knew that she was powerless against a god. She gritted her teeth and responded." At the Bengal dragon, said, "And just left it at that. Jill will respond as if she actually did get banished by Darkseid."
So you basically have the final say in whatever adventure stuff is going on.
At the Bengal Dragon said, exactly, you get to decide what happens. The AI will basically make a choice if none is provided, or respond based on the scenario. At the Bengal Dragon said, for instance, you can write,
We're getting these gaps because you're copying pasting what you wrote from your adventures.
at the Bengal Dragon said, Rebecca Chambers was clad in leather and had Chris tied up for her pleasure. She got turned oh no by the situation. She saw a riding crop and a lighter. She made her choice. At the Bengal Dragon said, if you leave it at that, the AI will make a choice, regardless of how ridiculous the scenario is.
And hopefully she, decided to carry on the Redfield bloodline. Ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm.
At the Bengal Dragon
Grab these fish.
said, no, for instance, in the same scene if you write the angst line.
Okay.
At the Bengal Dragon said, Chris cried, Mistress Chambers, please don't use the lighter, it really hurts. At the Bengal Dragon said, and leave it at that. The AI will respond one way. At the Bengal Dragon said, and if you write,
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Dun-dun.
At the Bengal Dragon said, Chris cried, Mistress Chambers, please don't use the lighter, it really hurts. Rebecca was feeling king 'cause Chris has been obedient.
I feel like if
At the Bengal Dragon said,
he could punch boulders.
and leave it at that, the AI will respond Anther way. In no scenario will the AI make Rebecca free Chris.
I feel like if Chris could punch boulders, he could break out of any restraints. Also, I just looked up Bayonetta on the site. Scroll down, all the versions of Bayonetta found Bayonetta versus Samus Fight Battle. I don't know what that says about Talkie users, but it definitely says something.
At the Bengal Dragon said, here's an interesting scenario though. I had Scarecrow talk to Ruvik and find out that he was in STEM and left it at that. At the Bengal Dragon said, the AI Scarecrow started trembling in fear.
So I had the devious idea of what characters, which female character to talk to. I looked up a list of lesbian characters, and BuzzFeed popped up. Wait. A Google search popped up a BuzzFeed article about lesbian characters that make them feel seen. And the first one to be shown is a bisexual character. And the third on the list is Peppermint Patty. So this list is a bit retarded. If I felt like wasting time, I could probably, cross-reference to see which characters are just actual stated lesbians, and which are just the writers of this list be like, I like her, she's a lesbian. Da, 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 da. Bum, bum, bum. Dun. Mm. Ba, ba, ba. Da, 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 da. Ba, 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 ba. Da, da. Mm, okay. Now found. You know what? I give up. For now, at least. Just seeing a list of lesbian characters, it's just like, nope, nope. Y'all just making shit up. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, close enough. Venus' health is 1984. Oh my god. Gary, year name. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Hmm. Bum, bum, bum. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. Ba. Da, da. Ba, ba. Da, da. Ba. Ba. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da.
Let us be thankful for our safety.
Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Where? I imagine the island we were supposed to go to is actually Crescent Island. Da-da. Hmm. 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 Hmm.
Did possibly thinking, did Vice leave behind his life raft here, but he did not. So this looks like a grave. Dun, dun. Oh, there's a bed. Maybe you should take a break. Bum, 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 bum. Da, 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 da. Oh man, feels so much better. Well, now we're fully restored. We should probably get going. Yeah. Not much to do here on Crescent Isle. It looks like someone lit a signal fire here recently. Someone living it on this island or something? Yeah. None of the Great Warriors popped up to and they're gonna say something, but treasure map says the dead will always watch over my treasure. There's a skull here on the eastern part of the Lunar continent. Whatever it has, if that has to do with anything. Which part of the east and how far away from the Lunar continent? I'm not very sure. I'll switch out my e-boots now that my case is all charged up. Down. Papa. 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 Da 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 da.
We did it!
No. Well, reckon I got a little excited. The map popped up, but like when I did that, good game. So, it has to be like now here. It's kind of what I want, Mike. Oh wait. talking to Bengal and then just kind of stopped talking. Did my talk lesbian scare him off? I don't know. Dun, dun, dun. Perhaps it's because I said a naughty word. Is that a fish? Oh, nope. What? Ah, it's a balloon seed. There's a time when balloon flowers could be seen throughout the lands. Now, they only exist in history books. But where there are seeds, there must be flowers. Perhaps the history books are not quite so accurate. Like an island shaped like a skull. It'd be like one of those hard to miss things, right? Yet, here I am, missing it, but apparently wide margins. This seem though wide margins. Violin drop quest spike. Go.
That was fun.
Ooh. Dun, dun. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. I should just look up where this Skull Island is. Dun, dun. Okay. Stars of Arcadia. Skull Rock. Seems to be up here. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba.
Let us be
Da,
grateful
da,
for our
da, da.
safety.
Mm. Mm, 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 mm. Hmm. Right. Hmm. Oh. Am I supposed to find a thing that's fucking invincible, game? Never believed that old story about the skull pointing the way to the hidden treasure. But one night, we was passing by it. The light from the false moon reflected off the skull of a rock and lit up an island in the distance. An anonymous sailor. Hmm. Probably this game had a day and night cycle. Okay, but now we just back right up into it. And descend. Ba-ba. Mm, 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 mm. Mm. Okay. Follow it. Like there. Mm-mm-mm. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, did I just go to one of these floating little islands?
Over there.
Da da da. Ba-ba.
That was fun.
Mm. Da, 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 da. Boy, oh. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Plus, so you think the you think the Dakat's treasure island would, you know, have the market, it'd end up having a pin on the map, right? Ba, 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 ba. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Ba, 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 ba. So, hmm. What is that? That. Huh? Da, da, da.
We won! We won!
Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Dun, dun, dun,
Move! Give me strength!
ba, ba.
Here goes! Over there! Over there!
Let's set these fuckies on fire.
Move! Give me strength!
Da, da.
Move! Give me strength!
What is that? Huh? Ha! The Illusions are overconfident. Think their armada is unstoppable. Let them try to get past us. Doesn't matter how many ships they have. Try to rush through this strait. Just pick them off. Huh? We definitely got the cannons to fight them off. Ba, 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 ba.
Here goes!
Ba, ba, ba. Kill.
I'm glad everyone is okay.
How long have I been streaming for? 420. Ba, 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 ba. Gathering coming down. Ba, ba, ba. Really?
Something green. Blue. Purple.
I'm glad everyone is okay.
Hmm. Go back to Crescent Island for a free place to heal up. Mm-hmm. I rested it up. Da, da. Mhm. So, DD. Hmm? Hmm? Yeah. So, anyway, pretty fitting to start the stream with Vice on Crescent Island and end it with Fino on Crescent Island. Alright. So, I've been. Alright. Yeah. Been. Ba 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 ba. My brain's all scattered, smattered. This is the time of the program where I say, thanks for watching, thanks for liking, especially thanks for chatting with me. I've been Shala Pretty, and hopefully see y'all next time. Till then, bye now.